Alright guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a good day. It is now February the 24th, and soon to be February 25th. It's Thursday, Friday. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm your Guilty Gear OG son Nagai, or your Guilty Gear old man Nagai. And today we'll be playing a little bit of Guilty Gear. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today. I do I don't have very much planned, to be honest, in terms of Ramlethal matches and what I want to do with Ramlethal. But today, I was thinking of doing a little bit of just reviewing my versus Chip notes, just kind of going over them just real quick, and then we're going to be finding some matches online, and yeah, that's the plan. I quite often find that versus Chip, I just forget what I want to do, so I want to make sure I just look at those notes. And it turns out that Chip is like my worst matchup. I looked at this, like the statistics, and I'm like 30% versus Chip. I don't, and like really not even high ranked Chips, just like take matches for me. Where if it were any other character, that wouldn't happen. So we're just gonna kind of iron out that matchup. There's something I'm missing, and I'm gonna try to find that, or at least work towards that. But yeah, so today's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, but I thought I would do this anyway. I was actually thinking of not streaming, actually, because tomorrow, I just had low energy. But starting tomorrow, I am going on vacation, so we'll be out and about, and I won't be available streaming as much as I. As often as I have been. So I'm gonna bring my laptop anyway, so if I find like a hotel or whatever, if we stay at a hotel and they have decent internet, I might just turn on the stream, say hi, hang out for like a few minutes, and maybe for like an hour, play some retro game, and sign off, and just let you guys know what I was doing, and give you updates about my vacation, that sort of thing. But other than that, yeah, we did make a Discord. So the Discord, after streaming for like 5-6 months, I finally made a Discord, and you guys feel free to join it. It's been it's been a long time for me to just have the energy to do it. I just don't like another thing to moderate. So, but I figured, I'm going to be on vacation. There might be some radio silence in terms of the stream. So at least there is this stream in the VOD to let you guys know I'm going on vacation and won't be around. And also leaving like a footprint of this Discord that we just started. So if you just type in !Discord, or if you go down below, I think if you're on a browser, you can just scroll down and click on the link, and I'll lead you towards the Discord server, or type in the chat !Discord, and it will pop up, and you guys feel free to join it and hang out. It's just, for me, it's mostly going to be just kind of giving you guys updates of when my stream is happening, or if I'm putting up YouTube videos, I'll post it there as well. And if I figure something out, some tech, and I don't have time to stream, I'll put it there right away, so you guys get some direct to your veins Ramlethal technology, if I find it. But yeah, Schizophrenia, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Namasu and Under the Dark Moon, hope you guys are having a good day. Otsukare-sama deshita to Namasu if you're done work. But yeah, so join the Discord if you like. And of course, like again, I said it's mostly for announcements for me. I'm gonna try to like not to be too involved, but I don't know. I'll probably be involved anyway. I'll probably want to be talking about anime and posting pictures about my vacation. You know what? I'll be involved. What am I saying? So anyway, right now that we have like a few channels, like memes and IRL postings and what have you, in anime, you guys want to talk about anime, but like for Guilty Gear or fighting games, I guess I should put more sub channels, but well, it's a work in progress. The rules are kind of basic, just make sure that you're treating each other with respect. Please no bigotry, or else, and and that's it basically. Just, treat each other like, you're treating each other IRL. Like if you met someone, if you bumped into someone IRL, how would you interact with them? And you know that they like anime or something like that. How would you interact with them? Face to face. And that's kind of like the expectation. And I don't expect people to be outright assholes. Like if you meet someone face to face. So, and if I do meet someone who's an asshole face to face, you know what? I'm just not gonna hang out with them. We don't need that kind of energy. So it's mostly the energy I want to have there is basically a space for us to just relax and not think about too many bad things, I guess. There's a lot of bad things happening, and just, we have to go through work, for instance, spend 8 hours a day going to work, doing the 9 to 5, and, it could be pretty shitty. It could be pretty fulfilling, but like, it's work, or you have to go to school, you have to do homework and that sort of thing. So like, I kind of like this stream. I just want to have it as a space of just hanging out with people that you enjoy hanging out with, and yeah, you don't want to be spending time with people who make you feel awful on your free time, do you? I don't. I mean, I try not to anyway. Sometimes you're in a situation where you're kind of forced to though. So, but yeah, I don't want to have that on, or I wouldn't want to have that on you guys. All right, so let's fix this lighting here. I turn on all the lights on max, dial it up to max. So got some smart lights going on here, so I can actually control my light. Yo, Reknaz, yo, I got Gokagia and Chica there. Woo. Thanks for the attendance. Thanks for checking in. How you doing, Reknaz? Yo, Reknaz, I've got a Discord now if you wanna check it out. So let us adjust the lighting. And again, I won't be around for a bit because I'm going on vacation. But I will do my best to, if I find a hotel and I feel like it, I'm just gonna go online and just say, say what's up. Check up on you guys, Oh, this shirt is rather dark. I just put on whatever. You know what? Let's cosplay a little bit. Have a little bit of a lighter color to my setup here. There we go. Just so that I'm not wearing such dark colors in the dark, you guys can see a little bit of my outline. There you go. This is the Way of the House Husband apron. If you guys haven't had a chance to check it out, it's on Netflix, and it's my favorite manga series anyway. One of them at the moment. Okay. And it's now on Netflix. Now I need to download a whole bunch of stuff on my trip. I gotta download that Arcane anime because you guys have told me all about it, and you have told me to watch it. But yeah, so let's do what I want to do real quick. Again, it's gonna be a short stream. I don't want to stream too long. I just want to make sure I let you guys know that I have a Discord now, mostly, and do a little bit of the grind. Yes, Arcane watch, says Namasu. Man, I don't know, man. Like, it's like I'm a Dota fan, but everyone tells me to watch Arcane. I don't want to betray my Dota brethren. But I bet the Dota team I used to play with would probably watch Arcane and like it a whole bunch. Oh man, I'm something of a scientist myself. Oh, I actually have a lab coat. The problem with my lab coat right now is that it's got my company symbol on there, so it's actually right over there. I should probably wear it if I'm labbing. But I should also probably get a masking tape or whatever just to cover up the logo. They probably wouldn't appreciate it if I just started wearing it on stream or something. So Namaste says, we don't know anything about League. It's just a good show. Okay, right on. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have told me. Like even some of my coworkers who don't even watch anime are like, it's just a good show. You should watch it. So Reckna says, nice. I don't have Elden Ring or King of Fighters 15, so I'm just playing Lost Ark. I hear Lost Ark's pretty fun. I mean, my brother was playing it, and you know, he was really enjoying the Gunslinger. Oh, speaking of which, man, I was I was going for a walk earlier this morning, and on the trail, it's actually a nice, it's a beautiful trail. It's like, it's got railroad tracks. It's like a trail along the railroad tracks, old railroad tracks, and there's this bird. This is crow, just like hanging around. Like he just jumped in front of me, flew in front of me, and started like, I don't know if he was expecting me to like get food. But he was hopping around, like his wings are kind of behind his back, like, you know how it looked like some old Asian dude have with the hands behind their back, you know, looking around like judging like that. But the bird looked like kind of like that, but he was hopping like, and it reminded me of Dante, when you were in gunslinger stance and you have like a lock on them on your enemy, and then you're just like you're sideways hopping, right, with a gun like that, and the bird. I don't know why, but the bird really reminded me of that. Namasu says, Elden Ring looks fun. I just suck at games usually, so I don't know if I'll try it. Have you played any of the Dark Souls games, Namasu? I don't know, man. I don't know, Namasu. If you're playing fighting games and you're playing at like joining tournaments and that sort of thing for fighting games, I think you have like the capacity, like you have the skills to pay the bills when it comes to like Souls games. If you have the patience to play a fighting game, I think you're already like, you know, something of a pro gamer yourself in terms of those casual games. Yeah, casual games, the Souls games. So Reckna says, oh, I'm playing Gunslinger, it's really fun. And Namasu says, for about 30 minutes I played Dark Souls 3, was a while ago though. I'm just gonna ban this real quick. Yo, in the cage, Josh, how's it going, man?
In the cage.
Oh, also, the master, you reminded me. Actually, they reminded me when you mentioned, or when you did the Spider-Man meme. I watched a 10-second clip of. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I should say it. It's gonna spoil it. First of all, have you guys seen Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man movie? And I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's something I saw regarding. Okay, no, okay, I won't say it. I won't say it. I will not say it. No spoilers, please. I will not say anything. I'll just say those Spider-Man. Yeah, I won't say anything. Anyway, in the cage, and yeah, Dark Souls. So Dark Souls 3. Demon Souls was like actually one of my favorite games, like around that 2010, 2001, 2011 kind of time. So I just kind of stuck with it. Actually, it was Ray, Twisted Balls, who physically sent me the game by mail. He's like, you gotta try this game, you gotta play it. So I played it, and I really enjoyed it, and I've been following the Souls games since. I haven't played Sekiro, but I am interested a little bit in Elden Ring. So I don't know, it looks good. Maybe we'll play it on stream or something, but I feel like everyone right now is playing it on stream. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's switch over to yep. I added a few more songs on my playlist here. So it turns out that Clannad music is copyrighted. Like you can get copyright claimed from it. So I took that off and I added a couple more. I added Legacy from Devil May Cry 5, Vague Hope from Nier, Final Fantasy V Unknown Lands, and Evo. I don't know if you guys have played Evo, but this is from the Super Nintendo, Evo. Namasu, you probably grew up playing this. It's like the first good action RPG. Music by Koichi Sugiyama, the same person who did the music for Dragon Quest. So Namasu asks, how do you know when something is copyrighted? So actually, I uploaded my yesterday's video, my stream onto YouTube. I'm gonna make this a habit of uploading my videos onto YouTube going forward. And it says it had a copyright claim on it. It wasn't a copyright strike, but it was a copyright claim. And that the specific time was during the Clannad After Story song that played, which is kind of funny because that song is just from the game, not from the anime. So, but everything else is fine. So, video game music is generally okay. Otherwise, we wouldn't be. Otherwise, everyone would have their game music muted, like me. But I only have it muted because I want to listen to other music. Okay, so Chip, what do we need to know about Chip? Let's reread my notes here. So I was gonna write down notes. So in summary, when we're fighting Chip, what we want to remember is at round start, just do 2K to softly beat up a lot of Chip's opening buttons, and he's got a 7-frame reversal. So we're not gonna be doing the instant air dash JD on his wake up after wall breaks. So for instance, this one here. So this is good against DPs that are 9 from startup. But because Chip has a 7-frame startup DP, this simply won't work. Right? But instead what we do is we just hold out forward and then just JS on the way down. Just like that. So if he DPs, it should whip. There you go. And then you just beat him up if he does it. But if he doesn't do anything, if he just holds back or down back, actually just hold back. Yeah, he's got to block it. He can. There's like a small gap for him to do something, right? But if I up back, he's still gonna be locked in. But it's just like a thing to do if you're applying cautious pressure to avoid, getting DP'd basically. If you want to apply pressure without getting DP'd, that's what I would do. Yo, Baritone, Bafflement. Baritone, how's it going, man? Thanks for dropping in. Ram's thighs. You like Ram's? Yo, Ram's thighs? The unnecessary / necessary jiggle on the thighs. For those just joining, we do have a Discord if you guys want to hang out. I finally made one, and yeah, we can off stream. We can talk about things. We can share things that we can't share on stream either. Sometimes I want to share a video with you guys, and it'd be a good idea. I might say something on stream for a video. I can't post it, so I'll just copy paste it there. So Baritone says, just trying to avoid Elden Ring spoilers and vibing. Nice. Elden Ring, did that just come out today? It must have just come out today. Okay, so what do we have? What else do we have here? So round start 2K beats just about anything. But one thing I've discovered is that walk back dash forward 2D is really good against a lot of these round start options. For instance, let's get Chip to do far slash. Chip loves to do far slash on wake up. And if Chip does far slash on wake up, we can either do a 2K, which softly beats it up, or we can do something even better, I think, which is hold back. If you see the far slash, then just immediately dash in 2D. You should be able to react to it. So Baritone says yes. Man, I think before I started my stream, I saw the viewers, how many viewers there were for Guilty Gear Strive, and it's just literally 100. Everybody must be playing Elden Ring. All right, so round start. Let's get Chip to do far slash. All right, like that. And then what do we want to do? Okay, we want to do round call right there. Restart. So if he does far slash, 2K will softly beat it. Oh my god. 456k viewers for Elden Ring, man. I'm missing out. I feel like I'm missing out. Alright, so we got 2K to softly beat this. 5K softly beats this too. But 5K gets beat by other things like 6P. Oopsies. Let's restart this. Alright, but we can hold back, see that he does a far slash, right? And if he far slashes, we can actually dash in and 2D. Or we might have to commit to it, actually. Alright, and this is a pretty fat punish. If we get someone with a 2D on round start... Oh, that wasn't a punish. We have to see the punish. So what I'm doing is holding back, and then as soon as... There you go, there's the punish. Okay, how do we wanna do this? So I'm going to back off. And the punish should be a 6H punish. Let's do this one more time. Okay. I'm not getting the punish, but you get the idea. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, why is my 2D not coming out? Okay, maybe I have to hold down. Okay. I'm doing it too quick, but you guys get the idea. Alright, let's clean up my inputs here. So I'm holding back, and as soon as I see the fire slash, I'm gonna tap the dash macro and then do 2D. Just like that. But if you're bad like me, then you get 5D. But if you can actually time, you can actually get the combo to work to get the 6H on your after the Daro. Well, anyway, this might be a little bit hard to do. Yikes! What's wrong with my inputs here? Okay. There we go. That's what we wanted. That wasn't a punish though, but you can see that you can get a punish. Fire slash might be a little bit harder to. Oopsies. So hold back. See that he does fire slash, dash in, and then 2D. Again, that wasn't a punish, but we saw earlier that we can punish it. I think this is less of a reaction and more of like you just gotta do it. Because I can't see anyone being like, okay, I see the fire slash, gonna go for it. All right. But anyway, this is good against other options too, like 6P for instance is probably 6P is probably a better example to try this out on. So let's get him to 6P on round start, because 6P is a little bit slower. And then it'd be easier to whiff punish. If I just not go... There you go. Now, my problem is, how do I get that 5K to 6H to wall stick? No, maybe a little higher? Baritone asks, do you have any issues with Angie? Generally, no. Angie's isn't too bad. Yeah, why do you ask there? Is there a particular... Do you feel like Angie's like a... I'm not sure if Angie's like a bad matchup with Ram, but you do have to play a little bit different. Okay. Maybe I'm just bad. Angie's a little bit... He's different. Like, no, I don't think you're bad at all, Baritone. I think you do have to play it quite a bit different to kind of counter Angie's, like, the threat of his base, his super, right? Like, for instance, Angie, we'll do a little bit of Angie stuff. I'll show you some Angie versus Angie stuff if I haven't shown you this already. My normal game plan doesn't work with Angie, which is like always going for safe jumps. Like, if I always choose to do safe jumps with Angie, that super that he has is a big threat. Right, so how do we mitigate that? I don't have any clear mitigation techniques to mitigate it unless they're in the corner. Oh man, I just started watching Steins Gate. Steins Gate, they drink Dr. Pepper, right? But what is it called in Steins Gate? It's like DT Pepper, or is it DK Pepper? Man, I liked Dr. Pepper before I watched Steins Gate. Hinamasu. It's my favorite. They should just like be chads about it. Actually, so Namasu says, yeah, they can't use Dr. Pepper, so they call it something a bit different. I think it's like DK Pepper or DT Pepper. Like DK is in crazy. Yeah, DK Pepper. That's it. Marathon says, I don't recall. Been years since I watched it. Oh, okay. Yes, DK Pepper. Been a big fan. Big fan of DK Pepper. Yeah, I'm like episode 6. I like Steins Gate. It's like, I don't know, it's got a lot of, it reminds me of Japan. There's a lot of scenes in Steins Gate where they just show what do you call it? Where they show like scenes, actual scenes, actual locations of Akihabara. And I'm like, yo man, I've been there before. Okay. It's a mind fuck. Yeah, I'm only in episode 6. I'm like, it's weird. So anyway, excuse me. Yo, I'll post more about it on my Discord. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, Dr. Pepper, giving me the gas. So. A lot of round starts for against Angie. Like, they like to backdash and do the dance and that sort of thing. So I oftentimes choose not to push buttons. Every once in a while, I'll just round up and grab because there's a good chance they're going to be doing their dance or whatever, right? What I choose not to do. What I choose not to do is be in the air as often versus Angie, because Angie naturally just does things that are anti-airs, like his his anti-air dance, and his he's got his 6P, of course, but like that dance is like really good if he catches you in the air, whether you're blocking or just get hit. And it's yeah, so they'll naturally do that. So for me anyway, I try to be less JHE, and I try not to use much JPs against Angie. So already like the, you know, generic game plan of Ramathal gets negated, so you do have to play differently. Now in the corner, you know me, I like to do safe jumps, right? So, and in the corner you can't quite safe jump Angie. So let's do the regular safe jump, right? Just like that. What's a super? What's a super? There you go. Half circle back forward, slash, right? Because you can't safe jump a parry super or an armor, basically an armored super, because it activates on frame 1. It just activates the animation as soon as you make contact with him, right? There's no hit stop and delay for the move to happen afterwards. It happens right away. So the normal thing to do against Angie, which you would do against all other characters basically except for Baiken, is like blocked out, or it's a risk to do, right? You can probably feint a safe jump and just go grab them after like doing your 5P kill attack in the ground or frame kill, but you know, it's still, you know, you're still giving up pressure potentially if you choose to do that strike throw mix up. So instead, with your Ram, what I like to do is simply just toss a sword. There's nothing Angie can do, actually. This mess. Actually, I think there's something Angie can do, right? But Angie's might want to, you know, like, try to anti-air you. They'll get hit before that. If they hold up back to sort of escape, they can't. And if they do their super, they'll activate, but look where you are, right here. So, what I want to know, I should probably find a good punish for this, but the thing I have right now is simply, so let's get him to do this. We'll just put him back in the corner for now, right? So you can do that. I'm sure there's a way to punish him like even better, like do a big combo. Actually, let's see if we can do that. All right. You, the master says you convinced me. Time for DK Fireball, man. I always get messed up when I do DK Fireball. DK Fireball. I wonder if, yeah, let's see if we can punish this. Block the last hit and then just punish him. So we record that. DK Fireball. Okay, I think he's safe actually after that hit, if you block that. So we do have to interrupt him. Can we push buttons during it though, I wonder? So I'm grabbing him in between the, like, I guess the second to last hit and the last hit. But can Angie... Can we actually just hit him? Attack him? You can, okay. Alright, here's the interesting thing about this setup too. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to do like a close slash 2H combo. Right, do that. Something like that, right? Or if you have meter, perhaps your side switch. Now, if you commit to this, it's not that bad. You get some pressure, right? You get actually some guaranteed pressure with like that. Oh, I wouldn't say guaranteed, but you get some good pressure. You can still like fall down and do a like a JS, for instance. Jump forward if you want to. But let's stick with the neutral jump. There's a reason for that. So if they block this, they're still blocking that. They're still blocking when you fall down. Okay, we can actually turn this into a mix-up too. We do this. If you BRC in, BRC down, you can actually BRC down, backdash. And if they down back, they're gonna get hit. Right? So you can turn this safe pressure against Angie into somewhat of a mix-up. If they up back though, that might negate it a little bit. If they're down though, if they're crouching, if they don't choose to jump, then you have access to that mix-up. Alternatively, so that's the high, right? The low would be just do nothing, right? Do nothing into... into 2S. And if it whiffs, it's okay, you can still combo. Just like that, right? So let's say they up back here, they get hit. Pretty neat, eh? Now I think there's an issue with it. I think Angie can just dance out of this though. Just dance. So let's dance. Okay. Because this does have a long startup. So oh, actually maybe not. I'm gonna dance. I get hit. Okay, nope, he can't dance out of it. Yeah, he can't Fujin out of it. And you can't whatever. You can't Ko out of it. So some round players would do just jump forward after this. I do recommend just neutral jumping because jumping forward gives them access to one escape option, which is if they hold the other direction and mash the dash macro. I mean, they'd be pretty 5-head if they chose to do that, but it is a way out of it. Right, and then they get a turn, you're in the corner. You don't want that. So instead, to help prevent that from happening, you just neutral jump. So I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna dash macro forward, I get hit. I wonder if I can dash macro forward and... Yeah, no, I still get hit. So Baritone says, so I've noticed that this 2D was a big issue for me. That his 2D was a big issue. I guess you can just like mash it out, right? I think your far slash in certain ranges should be able to beat it. Does it go under? Oh yeah, yeah. So looks like your horizontal buttons will still beat it at a range. Where do you find that it's particularly tagging you? Mid-screen, I don't really have very much mid-screen. Okay, Rekna says, if you block 2D, you can mortal battle him for free. Especially during Rekkas, hey? Okay, so he's doing Rekkas on you. Like instead of doing that, he does like a 2D, maybe? I'm gonna switch sides here. If you block his 2D, you can mortal battle him for free. Says Reknas. During our Rekkas. Oh, that's weird. Let's see here. In that case, I'll have Ram as second player, and I'll just do my Rekkas. 2D during his Rekkas. Does it go on? Is it fast enough to go to like punish Rekka 2 to Rekka 3? That'd be pretty interesting if it did. Alright, get some Starbucks. Okay. So let's do this. Full Rekka. So between 1 and 2 you should be okay. How about 2 and 3? Between 2 and 3 you're okay too. So just based Rekka, it should be okay. But if you choose to do stuff like Rekka cancel, that's gonna hit you. That's gonna hurt you. Which makes sense. You're basically, you know, it's fair. It makes your Rekkas more fair, right? So I think that's okay. But as long as you have meter, just keep Rekkaing Angie if they're doing like mash 2D. But if you're trying to extend your turn with a Rekka cancel, yeah, if they're mashing something, the mash should, you know, make sense to beat you, because the intention of the dash cancel into another move is to extend your pressure, right? It's to extend your turn with the risk of getting punished in between if they're not mashing already. So I would say Rekka, just keep on Rekkaing. If you want, you can probably like hard call it out with like a Rekka mortal battle, right? Just gonna mash 2D here. Is this airtight? I'm gonna hold off that. It's not airtight. Maybe they're mashing out a 2D. Oh, actually, you have to do it a little more delayed, I think. Maybe something like that. Make them commit to the 2D, and then they get hit. Or you can just simply Rekka them. That'll work. But if you want to be an Alpha Chad, you know, Alpha Chad gamer, then you just straight up do Rekka. And listen to your opponent ask, why would he do that? Okay. Let's get back to a little bit of shit. I'm gonna finish reading up my notes, and then we're gonna find some games. So for the most part, yeah, soft counters to round start. Soft counters to a lot of chips round start buttons is 2K. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. What I want to do is every once in a while get a big punish with like a 2D or a 2H. So one way for Chip to really punish 2K is if Chip commits to a 6H. So 6H, but 6H will get beat by 2D. Like, so that's good for us. If we do round start 2D, which will get whiffed, which will make 6P whiff, which is not a bad option. It's like 2D is and if you're going to be committing to a button round start between 2K and like some greedy button like 5H, 2D is kind of in between that. 2D is kind of safe, but not as and it has some big, it opens up some big opportunities if the chip player is doing something dumb like 6H. But it's safer. It's gonna be safer than doing something like a 5H on round start. The safest thing to round start is just simply back off. But if we want to commit to a button, I think 2K would be the best one, followed by 5K, and then maybe 2D after that. So I have to remember that. So what else did I write here? So neutral. I do commit to a lot of far slashes, and even against like lesser chips, you know, a 6P will beat that. An instant air dash JH will beat that. So maybe it's not the safest thing. Maybe it's not the smartest thing to commit to far slash. So I'm gonna try next time I play a chip. I'm gonna be more patient and do like 6P. Yeah, okay, yeah. Be more patient. Maybe do faster buttons like 2K, and call out 6Ps with 2Ds, like sweeps. And then I said meet chip in the air, maybe. I also seen Takahara just straight up like jump in JH. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I'll have to try that out. So of course we visited this already. On offense, gotta be wary about Chip's 7-frame DP. Here's another thing, like every once in a while Chip will actually run in and just beta blade, right? We'll catch a button. So all the more reason to play a little bit more reactive and more passive. Don't push buttons. If he instant air dashes on you to 6P, you know, we do have to challenge them a little bit with like far slashes. But we shouldn't dial the far slashes in neutral to like 11. You know, it's not always a good idea just to kind of outrange them, right? With constant buttons. So we have to maybe chill back a little bit. Toss a little bit of like some buttons that might look like he can instant air dash on reaction, like 5P might look like a startup. You know, if they're looking for you to just twitch, you know, do something, they might do some twitch reaction to 5P and like instant air dash, gives you an opportunity to 6P them. So let's see, try jump forward JS. Okay, yeah, we already seen that for the wall break. Okay, so in terms of pressure, I was thinking, man, K Alpha Blade, vertical K Alpha Blade is like pretty godlike. You can't really push buttons against Angie against Chip if they commit to like a vertical Alpha Blade, like one of these. Like if he does like that, you push a button, you're gonna get hit, right? You can't do anything actually. The only thing that you can do is mortar battle. Which, if you think Chip's going to do like a, a button into like a special cancel to like one of his specials, mortar battle is pretty safe to do. Like the only thing that Chip can make it safe, if Chip commits to a special cancel, the only one that's airtight and safe would be like a Rekka. So there's like no penalty for us just to like spam a mortar battle. If Chip decides to Rekka, we just simply block, right? So we will stand up to block the Rekka, and then we block back low to block the second Rekka and react to the overhead. But that's all I have for notes. I feel like I should have way more notes. Like when I'm playing against Kai, after watching Takahara, I feel like I have a good idea on how to like play neutral, but I still don't know how to play neutral against Chip. And my goal tonight is to play more chips so I get a better grasp of it. And it's probably gonna tank my rating, but you know that's okay. We'll get back to 1900 if it dips. Anyway, let's play some games online, guys. Man, I was watching Takahara play against like quote unquote high level pro chip plays or characters, players, and Takahara just was like, I don't know. Just like jumping around. That's like how I do. But he's more successful with it. I have to learn. I have to learn the power, like the thought process of what Takahara is doing. Alright, so switch it over to PC. And we're gonna play some games. Now again, oopsies. I did plan on not having too long of a stream tonight. Just so I can sleep a little bit early for my vacation tomorrow. But who knows? If I get into it, then I'll keep playing. Alright. Alright, so 10% DT pepper. Man, I think my fireball that I have upstairs is like actually not good. Like alcohol doesn't expire, but every time I like mix Dr. Pepper with fireball, I get sick the next day. My body's just that weak, I guess. My boomer body. Man, I wonder if anyone's actually playing online. Probably not on PSN. Namaste asks, are you mixing Dr. Pepper with Fireball or Fireball with Dr. Pepper? That's a good question. I think I'm doing like a 1-to-4 ratio of Dr. Pepper being the 4 and the Fireball being the 1. Alright, actually, before we... Oops. I messed up. I didn't mean to click on that. Let's back up. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what it is. I think my Fireball is like... just gone bad or something. I don't drink very much. The last time I opened that Fireball was probably like 8 years ago. But Fireball, alcohol doesn't go bad. In fact, doesn't alcohol just get better as it ages? Or something like that? Or where are we at? Yo, we're almost at 420. Let's see. I want to see where my buddy Memocarp is. I've been following their Twitter. Yeah, Memocarp's Twitter, in that he's constantly trying to like outwin Crown Thunder. Like Memo wants to play Elden Ring, but then he saw like this guy creeping up. He's like, okay, so supposed to be my day off. I'm gonna play more, but I'm forced to play more Baiken to maintain #1. I mean, at this point, you might as well just like keep playing Baiken, right, until the end of the month. Like just like grind it out so that, you know, keep that #1 spot. It's like you've already worked so hard to like get to that spot. Man, Memo should pay me to just play. Memo should pay me to play on his account on his off time, so we can maintain that record. All right, so what do we have here? Let's jump to my rank. I'm number 41. Oh, not 42, not 69. Oh, here's Nemu. All right, number 30. Okay, we'll play some. We'll find some chips. I'll take a chip and I'll eat it. You guys know where that's from? That line? I'll take a chip and I eat it. I'll take a chip. I'll take a DP, Dr. Pepper, and I'll drink it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Rekness is right. Ding ding ding, Rekness. You know, at some point, I would like to do some sort of a quiz. You know, we'll have like a giveaway or something like that. You know, we'll like do a 10 question quiz of anime like trivia, and the winner gets like a copy of King of Fighters 15 on Steam or something. I want to do something like that. Sounds fun. 20 questions to get the Ramlethal hat. You know, like I'll do a giveaway. You know, if you guys want this Nagoriyuki shirt, make sure you tune in at this time, and we'll do a quiz. And we'll do a live, I don't know, we'll do like Jeopardy or something, I don't know. Alright, who do we have? We gotta find Chips. Those aren't Chips, but that is a Kai. I do want to play against a Kai. Alright, let's lock into this Kai real quick. We'll warm up a little bit against Kai. So, I'm feeling pretty confident against Kai. Against the Kyle Kisuke. Our round start is just simply holding back a little bit. See if he does anything in this and just whip punish. Alright, let's do this. No, nothing there. Okay, also, the game plan is not to be in the air. Or don't be airborne too much. Okay, keep him in the corner. Okay. Woo! I like that. Get the reset into kill. Alright, so again, back off a little bit. Let's do buttons. Oh, he did a button. I could have punished that. Round up grab. True Kyle. Oh, I backdashed and I got hit by that. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Not gonna lead into a kill, but might. So let's push him in the corner and do a reset. Simple 2D. Oh boy. Oh my god, the round of grab. Let's adjust here a little bit. Okay, we both have to burst now. So let's back off. There we go. Cash out some damage. Grab that. Oh shit, I could have really done some damage there. Stun Dipper's coming. Uh-oh. There's a Stun Dipper. Shit! Oh! Shit. Alright.
That was a fine bout.
Swarming up. I want to catch that. Okay, let's not lose here. That was a shock safe Stun Dipper, so it was relatively safe there. I could have done 5k, I think. Okay, yeah, Stun Dippering that, which is good. Okay, back off a little bit. Let's see if we can get a reset. Another one. Shit. Okay, so I ran up and did a 2k. I should have just done just 2k right away. It's too fast. Back up a little bit. Okay. Stun Dipper. Oh god, alright. Lucky me. gosh. Uh-oh. Should not be losing this.
That was a fine bout.
Let's play again. Alright, let's... Waiting for that Viper thrust. Thought I'd get meter a little bit sooner than that. Let's back off. No Viper thrust, that's okay, just push him in the corner. Just gonna give me this, that's fine. Dara. Oh, I should have just killed. I could have just killed. Alright, let's treat this like a tournament. He's up 2, and I'm down. I'm up 1. So I'm gonna hope to play him again. Oh, he doesn't want to. Oh, come on, buddy. Doesn't want to play me, it seems. Oh, he locked in. Alright. That's too bad. No problemo. There's another Kai. Is that this guy? Oh. Yikes. Yeah, I should not have lost that. 1600 rating. Shit. It is what it is, I guess. Yikes. I think if I just played my usual way. Oof. Oh well, it is what it is. Caught me. Alpha Cloud, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Alright, if... I do want to play this guy again. Let him farm me. Alpha, we have a new Discord. I started a server if you want to join it. I'm doing really well. I'm hoping to do a shorter stream today, although we know how that goes. Yeah, I'm going on vacation basically tomorrow. We're gonna start our drive and just see where the road takes us, I guess. I'll try to stream in between if I can, like, if the hotel that we're staying at has like Wi-Fi or strong internet. I'll stream and like play a little bit of whatever. Maybe I'll play some Strive. I'll bring my stick, but I don't want to play Strive on Wi-Fi. I'll probably play like some retro game. Or maybe do some pulls on Epic 7. How are you doing there, Alpha Cloud? Man, how did that Kai beat me? I guess it is what it is. I thought too hard about that match, I think. He seems solid. Why is he only 1600? That's what I want to know. Feels like a he played. He was pushing buttons as if he was like a 1900 player. Oh, Faust. Yo, Daeun. Let's play. I know this guy from Seattle. My buddy. Buddy from Seattle. How's it going, Daeun? Or no, maybe not Seattle, but Pacific Northwest, USA. This guy had a really strong Xrd Faust. Probably one of the best. One of the best in North America. Daeun. I like Daeun. Nice guy. I think I had trouble against Daeun playing using my RAM. Oh no, I think we're pretty even, like back in the Xrd days. But Daeun, I don't know. Back then, my character was bad. This time my character is good, but I don't know how to play this character, this version of the character as well as I did the other one. All right, we're going in. Woo! Oh, he's got a meter. Oh, I wonder what I was trying to catch there. Okay, let's do this. 6P? Just doing oh. Oh shit, of course. Okay, is that our meter? Oh, here we go. I guess the counter to the crawl forward underneath the sword is just to complete the Rekka. To keep going. Alright, so he's doing a lot of 2Ps on wake up. Or no, round start, so I wonder if we can just back off. Alright. Yes. Okay, let's same thing. Sword. Just cash on damage. Yeah, I think we kill. I was thinking about doing the reset, but just do the damage instead, right?
I didn't win anything. I'm just
Duel 1.
Okay, let's back off. I'm just mashing. I think I got hit by that. JH? Donk. Alpha says, I feel like everyone's gonna be gone playing Elden Ring. That's what it feels like for sure. Big damage. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Oh, my swords are coming back at the very least. Oh.
This meant something, but I don't know what.
GG's day in. I'll play more if you like. Yeah, you guys playing Elden Ring right now? Alpha, you guys like Dark Souls games? Okay, I'm gonna far slash this time. It's going under. Oh! Let's do it. Woo! We're in. Oh, nice slow down BRC. Although I think he meant to do YRC. Okay, let's back up. Battle. All right. Woo! Shooting character, let's go. Save my burst. Let's just go in. Nice 6p. Mollies, let's go. Jump in. I actually have not seen very much of Elden Ring, but I might check it out at some point. Try to stay away from spoilers and that sort of thing. XP. Oh, you know what? We'll take it. Oh gosh, alright. Nice, alright. Oh, Josh says he's heading to bed, hopefully buying a new card. Good luck with that, man. Hope you get a good one. reset this? No, I don't think so, but let's see if we can... Oh, no reset, but it's okay. Josh says, thank you, good night, enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a good night, man. Really appreciate it. Woo! Save my burst. Okay, we're going in. Oh! No, I did JH. Woo! Let's go. Oh, right. Yeah, I saw that. Rekna says, I don't know if you were there, but the other day when we raided Gus, there were the other day he showed us a clip of him doing a charged dust full screen scalpel. It was pretty funny. I saw that. Yeah. Pretty funny. Oh my god. Oh, we even baited it a little bit. Shit. I want it. Oh! I wanted it. I kind of got... Okay, you know what? I should stop. I shouldn't go for it. You want absolute victory. Not this time. Wow, okay. Oh shit, of course. Nice, okay. GG's. GG's, man. Zagra asks, when's the Elden Ring stream? I'm not sure. Not anytime soon. Should we play it? I do want to play against a chip. The Elden Ring stream maybe coming up pretty soon. I need to buy it first. GG's Dan. Sorry for not locking in again, but I just wanted to just double check a few things here. I do want to play against a chip though. That's what I was planning. That was the intention tonight. So if I see a chip, no chips yet, so we'll play another match. Actually, possibility, maybe. Yeah, I do like Souls games. But I don't know. Yeah, Depends on what you guys want to see. If you guys actually want to watch me play it, then I'll play it. Oh my gosh. He's got a meter though. Nice air grab. Oh, lucky me. Catching my backdash. Okay, command grab. This should kill. Let's walk back a little bit. Oh, just a grab. Double scalpel. Let's Daro again. Uh oh, catching those backdashes. Probably noting that I'm backdashing a lot. It's so hard to resist. It's just one button. There's a burst. All right, let's get him. Will he do anything? No. Oh yeah. Just gotta get him locked down with the Rekka. He's gonna want to do something, I think. Woo! Push him back. Okay, not a mortar battle, but we got it. Just a sword chuck.
We can go home now. Let's go.
Back up a little. Oh, so gutsy. Oh, there it is. Oh shit. It's gonna wall break? Yeah. Oh, I think I could have pushed a button there, but Faust's 5P is pretty quick. Oh, here it is.
This wash out. Don't like this. Secure.
Oh. Is that? Do you push a button there? I just did it. Okay, let's jump. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. I don't know why I thought I should have just... I don't know why I did that. I just did it.
I didn't win anything. I'm just strong.
Alright, GG's Dan. I'm gonna find a chip though. Sorry for maybe bailing on you, but if there's no other players, we might play more. GG's my friend. I need to find a chip. So there's a chip up here. Darius. Just about him. Oh, did you say anything? Let's battle. Alright. Ooh, I want to play more. Yeah, okay, we'll play Dan. One more. I'm still on the hunt. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Give me those bananas. Little side switch. And the chips. Oh, cheeky. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, that was a gutsy read on my part. Just like run up and grab. But we do it. Oh, the wake up grab. Y'all got more bow though? Oh, we're good. Okay. Yes! Okay. Risky on my part, but I mean, I had the burst, I had the meter, so if I were him, I would probably back off as well. That's my logic anyway. If I saw my opponent have those resources, I'd probably be also a little apprehensive. Oh my gosh. He's really good at hitting me with those. Or maybe I'm just really bad at dealing with it. Okay, got a burst. That's good for me. Ah, killed. Nice. On the foot. Oh, it's really gutsy. Okay, you got the burst. Gotta be conscious about it. There you go. Woo!
Don't look away.
Oh, can't kill, but gonna lead into kill. Alpha asks, do you want to play some matches on PC Strive, Nigga? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I'm down.
We can go home.
I need that Milia practice. Let me bring up the Milia notes, Alpha. I need to be prepared for this.
I'm gonna put some dirt.
Oh shit! I gotta put some dirt in my eye. Roger that, roger that.
Don't look away.
Okay. Yo, CMD R Camper, how's it going? Commander Camper? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. Yo, I got the trumpets. Dual, the DP, dual penetration attack, back and front. Oh, cheeky. Commander Camper, hope you like Guilty Gear because that's basically what? How did I not wall break that? Did you guys see that? Yo, is that something that we have to study and
I didn't win any.
yeah, that was pretty sick. If we can get that situation again and not get a wall break from that super, that'd be pretty cool. I wasn't watching. I was watching the chat. So, Commander Camper says, I'm doing good. Lol, I just followed because I was lurking for a bit and I was like, I like the way this homie thinks about fighting. Oh, thanks. Really appreciate it. If you have any questions, let me know. Try to impart what I think onto my answers, I guess. Hope you're having a good day, Dayun, and hope you're having a good day, Commander Camper. Yeah, do you wanna? Should we just pull up in a park, Alpha? Are you ready? Thanks so much, Dan. I really appreciate the matches. Alright, let's do a park. West Coast? West Coast, right? Can we meet up Park 69? Oh, yeah. Hey, check it out. I have Dayun on my chat, actually. Let's do Park. Why don't we do Park 64? I forgot I had I forgot I had Daeyun in my friends list. Zyger says, "Damn, I missed my chance to send Xvids links on Steam." You could. I mean, yeah, you could if you want, I guess. Just DM me, I suppose. All right, Alpha, let's do this. Oh wait a second. Hold up. I need to make sure I got my notes out. I have to be ultra prepared. All right. Are you listening, Alpha? These are the things I'm looking for. If you 6P me, well, these notes are, well, I need to reorganize these notes, actually. They kind of suck. So I got 6, you got Mirage. Yo, if you Mirage and if I 2H, that's like a really good situation for me. So I want to make sure I'm not engaging in the air. You're gonna kick my butt if I get hit by your JS. Gotta be careful when I'm grounded. Actually, I gotta be careful when you're grounded because you got the close slash. It's like X or Alpha's close slash. So I should mostly stay on the ground. Maybe if you're staying in the air, I'll try to air throw you. Maybe do aerial normals too, like JPs. Maybe use 2H as an anti. Someone suggested that. And then I'm gonna try to do some OSing, some block OSing, when you got me on the ground. So yeah, let's try it out. Oh, what did Daeyun say? My buddy. Oopsies. Alright, let's play. I immediately forgot how to like tab into the chat. Alright, this is good practice. Alpha's a really strong Milia. So round start. Some of this. Run grab, okay. Same side. Oh, gutsy on my part. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, I could have got grabbed there. Nice frame trap. Oh, nice fake. I really messed that up. I got the kill, but I messed up the combo. Oh my god, I went underneath that. Okay. That, yeah, that was good. Nice block on the burst. Alright, I already forgot everything I was gonna be doing. Alright, so we're doing the far slash. Ramping 6P that, I can 5k. Okay, 5k might be a good option just to kind of push out round start. Oh wait. Nice one, nice one. Alright, let's do this. Game mode. Shit. Really gutsy backdash. Okay, no. If I'm gonna mortar battle, I should do it on the other side. I should be doing the OS. Mortar battle on the other side and FD the front side. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, let's do this. I want to play more natural. I'm thinking too hard about it now. Let's relax a little bit. And then try to implement the things I want to do later. Oh! Okay, yep. Oh, wait. Nice. Oh! Overhead? What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Damn. I need to work on this matchup, I think. But, I mean, Alpha is really good too. So let's just chill. I gotta pay attention. Here we go. Kind of make something happen. Double jump. What? Oh, okay. Not. Ooh. Blocking. I being the close slash. Is that a thing? I shouldn't let Milius get away with that double air dash. Nice XP. Nice. Okay, I gotta stop backdashing. Okay. No problem. Kuya, how's it going, man? I think this is my Way of the House Husband apron. Looking good. Thanks. Oh, nice. How would you stop? Yeah, this is from Way of the House Husband. That was a nice, nice double perfect there, Alpha. This is the Way of the House Husband. It's a Netflix original. How would you stop Millie doing double air dash? If she does the JH once, a little bit high up in the air, then what you want to do is mash your fastest button. If you think she's gonna do it. Like for me, it's gonna be 5P, but you have to have kind of like the situational awareness to situational awareness to see that high 5-8 or high 5. So high JD. Oh my god, I messed up. That should have worked. Okay, let's do this. Trick air dashing. Same side. Oh my gosh. Nice. Alright, I get some matches in. Okay, let me focus here. Nice block. That's actually really good. Okay, nice super. Maybe I can't really do a safe jump here, can't you? Uh oh. So many resources on Alpha's end. Oh, I should have been able to do something there. Oh my gosh. Go slash. Nice bad moon. Okay. Grab. Okay. Nice. What do I need to do here? I gotta stop. I gotta slow down Alpha Cloud. The cloud is too fast. Okay, what do I gotta do? Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Time to pick up some steam. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we got Millie with meter though. Oh, there's... Oh, fuck. Distractions. God damn it, Saga. Alright. Saga. You got me, you got me. Okay. I kept my composure though, even with that distraction, man. Zygar sent me the X vids in the middle of a match.
I didn't win anything. I'm just strong.
Nice one. That pressure sequence was crazy. Yeah, I have to keep it. I have to do the pressure. I gotta do the max. I gotta do max pressure against Alpha. When I got him in the corner, I can't get him up. I can't make sure he gets out. Oh fuck! Oh. Oh my god! I can't believe I got caught by that. Alright, super? Yeah. Okay, so we got meter. Alpha's got meter. Shit. BRC forward into that. Alright. Oh my god, I got caught by that. Could have blocked it though. Nice. Oh, super. This should kill. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, right on. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, we got some momentum.
Sweet dreams.
I swear to God. I said at one point Alpha was like the best PSN melee I played on melee I played on PSN. I think Alpha is actually the best melee I've played PSN and PC. No cap. Oh yeah. Alpha's got a meter though. Do it. Oh yes. Okay. My character is strong still. Oh shit. You can't block that. You have to choose. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Again. Got lucky with my 6p there. Alright, let's get some of this back. Just gotta not get hit. How do I deal with that, I wonder? Same side. Grab. Shit. Yeah. If we, it's like the flip, you know. It's not real, but you can make it real by scaring your opponent. Do this. Here we go. Okay. Oh, what the? Okay. Woo! I thought I was already dashing underneath you. Okay. Alright, we're in. Side? Or no, that's a cross up actually. That's a cross up as well. Oh, no. Oof. I want to push you more to the corner. Okay. Punch it up! Oh, not quite. Ah, yes. Konana, how's it going, man? This guy's good. Shit. Uh-oh. Nice.
Recuperate.
Duel 3.
Oh yes, Konana says being Russian today sucks. Ah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's yeah, the world situation, man.
Meant something.
It really does suck. Sorry to hear. On both sides, I guess. Yeah. Stay safe, my friend. Right? I did my OS there, Alpha. I'm happy. I did it, and it worked.
Adapted.
Shit! I did it. Nice XP. Yeah, Konana says, thanks. Common people here have zero support for government actions. Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah, it really sucks. I'm sorry to hear about everything. Damn, look at this combo. Jesus. Nice. Oh, that was a bad move. Oh, okay. The knockdown. Oh, fuck. I wasn't mashing fast enough. Woo, let's go. Die. Oh no, you're not dead yet. Come on. I'm on Daura. Ah. Authentic Sky, how's it going, man? I'll read that in just a bit. Nice close slash. Oh my god, I need to do that OS. Okay. Give me a sec here, Alpha. Let me read this. And if you don't mind, we'll play some more matches. I want to read this first. So Authentic Sky says, I'm stuck at the point of beating everyone on floor 10, but can't beat Celestial Challenge. They should add more floors because I think ranked isn't fun anymore. Oh no. Campus, oh sorry, Commander Capper says, I feel you today. I got 4 wins and then just barely lost my last game. Konana says, sounds a bit like my situation. I have trouble on floor 10. It's true. The threshold to get into Celestial when you're on floor 10 is kind of brutal because you need to get those 5 games in a row. Like you might be able to get like, you might win your sets a whole bunch in floor 10, but if you do 2-1s, like if you're winning the sets with 2-1s, unfortunately getting into Celestial floor, you know, isn't just winning the sets, it's like getting some convincing wins, like 3 in a row and that sort of thing, against people who are already on there. So it's tough. It is tough. Sid says, are you wearing an apron? No, the shirt I'm wearing underneath is pretty dark, so I'm like, okay, let me put on something a little bit brighter. So that's why I'm wearing this apron here. It's the Way of the House Husband apron with the Shiba Inu on the front to make myself look more approachable, affable, as they say. So Konana says the gap between casuals and people knowing what to do is enormous. It is, yeah. Although the game, Daisuke's vision is, they're trying to, like, I guess, shorten that gap. And I think they did a pretty good job, but still, it's pretty brutal if you're like a floor 10 or floor 9 person trying to get into VIP. But just keep it up, you'll get it eventually. Just make sure you implement your win conditions. But I think, yeah, to get into the key to get into VIP is making sure you're not dropping like your punishes, and you know, just stick to like solid mix-ups, not solid mix-ups, but mids and lows, and then like, you know, close slash into 2S, that sort of thing. If your 2S is a low, you know, eventually players will like up back, and you're gonna hit them. So that's what I do anyway. All the characters that I've gone VIP with, most of my VIP wins to get into Celestial have been like close slash into like 2S, and like say if I'm Angie, I'll be close slash into 2S, 5H into Rekka, go for the low, spend meter, do the same thing. Eventually they're gonna get scared and up back or try to mash out of it. And I think having a game plan like that seems to work very well in you know, in getting yourself into VIP. In my experience anyway. So Authentic Sky says, had the same issue actually. I was literally 1 hit away from getting the other day. I lost from hitting the wrong button accidentally, and it was very demoralizing. Yes. I'm sorry to hear that, but just keep it up, man, and you'll eventually get it. I promise. You just if you just keep at it, eventually you might be set up with a player. The unfortunate thing about VIP is that sometimes you get set up with a player who's just like throwing, right? So your VIP challenge, you know, receiving the VIP after that kind of challenge is like, feels a little empty, but you still got it. On the flip side, you can be playing against Deb or something, or Lost Soul, or, you know, in VIP. So the skill gap from like the strongest player to the weakest player in VIP is like super huge still. But a lot of times, just make sure that you remember that a lot of times it's by chance. It's you know, it's not always how do you say? Yeah, sometimes it's just by chance. You might get set up with a good matchup, or someone who's not as good as like Deb, for instance. Oh, nice. And then you get him. You get the VIP. Nice mix. Oh, okay, same side. All right, here we go. Oh, good burst. Yeah, you want to burst that for sure. For sure. Okay. Oh. Same side. Man, I wish I was biking. Be biking and just avoid that situation, or have that defensive OS. There we go. That's how you mitigate Milia's JH, air dash JH, is if you see that JH is a little bit too high, just mash your fastest button, which is usually 5p. Shit. Same side with the dash. That's a little tricky. There we go. Oh my god. More to battle. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Woo! I think you're trying to do your super there. I heard the counter hit. Would have got me actually.
I didn't win anything.
Oh shit. I should really burst this. Oh, I messed it up. Punish my 5H. That was a really quick grab. You're smart, Alpha, for like backing off there. That would have been a mortal battle too. I was gonna do it. I was actually mortal battling the other side, right? But you held back. That was very smart. You watched too many of my vids. That was really good. Okay, nice. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got meter, but Alpha's got... Where's my dash? I was gonna say, Alpha's got the hard knockdown.
You should pay more attention.
Alright, let's do this. Shit. Oh, lucky me. Oh, this should kill. Mossburger. Oh, okay, I like that. Okay, that interaction we've seen a couple times, at least. Nice frame trap. You know, I think I can delay then 5p. Let's delay 5p. Same side. Super. Or just kill. Nice. Let's delay 5p. Block the 6h, but interrupt the run-in. Oh, what the? Oh my gosh. Shit. I think I would have killed too. I think I would have killed if I got that mortal battle. Oh, I'm okay. Woo! Lucky me. Unlucky me for not getting my... Well, actually, that's all on me, not getting that mortal battle.
We can go home.
Alright, so...
Let's go.
Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh, don't worry about that.
Don't like this.
Shit. Not that my Forest Slash would have hit, but... Nice. Same side. That was really tricky. Ah, my OS. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There we go, that's it. That's why I shouldn't have done it. Okay, we still do this. Never give up. Never give up. Oh my gosh, that is... What do I do against that move? Maybe just chill?
You should pay more attention.
Maybe I should just chill. Like, it seems like... Well, if I block that, Milia should be at a disadvantage, I would think. Uh-oh, I'm not learning. Can you kill? You should be able to kill with all the meter, right? Oh my god. Even with my epic OS. Okay, push to the corner. Let's get a reset. No, never mind. Ah, tried to OS that. Why did I not block?
Sweet dreams.
Damn. All right, let's keep going. Or as long as you want through alpha. Okay. Go slash. No, grab. Okay, we're side switch. Oh, what the? Grab. That should kill. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Oh, the backdash. Shit. Okay, here we go. Just kill. Oh, maybe I should have waited a little bit. I'm still doing the same thing. Alright, Commander Campus says, alright, heading to bed. Have a good night. Oh god. The JH. Good night, Camp. Good night, Commander Camper. Really appreciate you hanging out.
We can go home now.
Alright, here we go. Delay 5 feet. Nice. All right. Okay, we're okay. Okay, we're going in. All the more reason just to 5P, right? Not close, not to slash. Oh! Yes! For a Bare, maybe 5P, not close slash. Oh, I could have done way more than that. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I would beat that. Ah, the OS. Although I think you're always going to be on that side, right? Okay, my OS worked that time.
This meant something.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fuck, I'm so stupid. I keep doing it. And Alpha keeps doing the same, the correct answer. I wonder what I should be doing.
Don't move away.
Oh god. Nice super. Is he gonna wall break? It's gonna wall break. Oh, it's not gonna wall break. Oh! Yes! Bar is 5P. That's what I should do. Oh, the big mace on the hat. Okay. Nice. Good conversion. Oh! Lucky me! Lucky me! Big damage. Oh, uh-oh. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, yes! Everything went my way that time. That was a Ramtha round. That was me getting lucky at round start. Me getting lucky in the corner. Oh.
Don't move away.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Not good. Oh, I should have recognized that. Oh god. Oh my god, you waited a little bit. You waited a little bit. I was waiting. I got the high on the first bit, but then you did it. You did it again. Clever. But it makes sense because you wanted to wait for that mortal battle. Oh, I'm not too happy about that. Same side. Oh shit. It's gonna kill? It's not gonna kill. It's not gonna kill. Not gonna kill. Oh shit, it's gonna kill! I need more DT pepper. DK pepper.
You really weren't that bad.
Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
New song. I put the song in the playlist. Spring trap. Oh, you got a burst. You got a burst. Woo! Nice saving a burst though. Oh, this shit. Oh, what the fuck? Ram, do what I want you to do. That was supposed to be. Oh, man. How tragic. It's okay. We got it. I should have just went for the regular combo, but I'm like, I'm gonna be stylish and just dash cancel into Mortal Battle. Excuse me. I almost paid for it, too.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. I really should burst this. Oh man. You're lucky you crossed me up on my bad Mortal Battle side. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, alright. Nice. Good grab. Alright, cross up. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Still got this. Uh-oh. Nice grab. OS.
You should pay more attention.
I had this song too. From EVO. Full slash. Oh, what am I doing? Wow! That was a well-timed 5D. Alright, let's go. on, they beat you? Just joking. Oh, he's gonna kill.
You really weren't that bad, I guess.
Okay. I think I'm getting better at this matchup. But I don't know if it's just me playing, getting the better versus alpha matchup, or if it's like actually against Amelia stuff I'm getting better at. Okay. Same side. Grab. Shit. Is that always is that always gonna be a safe jump? That can't be right. Same side. Oh, Jesus Christ, I should have kept on mashing. Never give up. My sword back. Okay. I wonder if that is airtight. The landing low 2K. If I grabbed, would I've got it? 5P. Okay, nice. Good combo, this should kill. Oh, double charge 5D combo. Just go for it. Grab. Go slash. Okay, that'll kill. I was trying to hold on to my burst. Trying to be a little patient. Alright. Okay, let's make some changes here.
You really weren't that bad, I guess.
Alright, cross up. Cross up again. Of course, cross up there. You want to cross up to put me in the corner. And this should kill. The guaranteed was it 50 damage on the wall? Okay. I never learned. Actually, that's alright. Oh my gosh, nice. Only 3 more falls to 370, that's true. How's it going, Gabe? Okay, let's do this.
Duel 1.
Secure. Don't mind this.
Oh shit! I'm awful. Burst though? Oh no, I mean burst. I got meter. Nice being patient there. I got an idea. Oh, random close touch. Okay. I'm not. Shit! I didn't punish that properly. The bad moon. Nice run up super. I got meter though. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You should pay more attention.
Let me channel my energy. That's several games in a row. Gotta fix something out here.
Sorry.
Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. That I can actually mash out of, I believe. But why would I? Because there's that close slash. Oh my gosh. We're okay with this. Alright. Damn.
Sweet dreams.
Alright. Gotta make some changes. Getting thrown a lot. Okay, now I'm being in the air. Okay, yep, yep. I got meter. Oh my gosh. No fear. Okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, the hate follows me, or whatever his name is. Hate heals me combo. Setup. Okay, let's go. Same side. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, the big stall and the counter hit. I was actually going to do something else, but then the counter hit stoppage, or I guess I slowed down the counter hit, allowed me to decide to do something else. Nice throw. Same side. Okay. Yeah, super. I got metered. Oh my gosh, if I just if I just didn't delay it. I just turned off my brain for a little bit. Dash up grab. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice patience on that. Super. Oh, no super kill. Okay. Okay, right on. Oh shit, sorry guys. Okay. This is good. Oh, 2S might be a good option. Oh no! What a tragic situation. Oh. Got my sword back. Oh shit, doesn't matter though. Oh yes. Yeah, we'll take those. Yeah. Mossburger. Oh no. Oops. Oh fuck. Nice JP. I'm looking around start 2K. It seems pretty safe. Here we go. Okay, does this kill? Doesn't quite kill, but we get a safe jump and backdash check. I did the wrong button. I should have done JD. Yeah, the 2K. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. This is it's not good. Oh, I thought you were too far away for that. The cross up. Okay, it's alright. Ah, yes.
Slap.
Think we'll get any. So, Brereton asks, think we'll get any info on the next character soon? We're about due for another
Can go home now.
reveal, I think. Oh no! So we're okay.
Need to recuperate.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay. Grab. Nice. Last character is gonna be the Oscar, right?
Really weren't that bad, I bet.
They gotta use all their strive assets.
Duel 1.
Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Same side. I messed up my pressure. Announcer for Dizzy soon. Maybe. I'd like that. Shit. Announcer for Dizzy. Don't give me hope. It's like the Hawkeye meme. Don't give me hope. That'd be nice though. It'd be pretty sick. Oh, nice up back. Guest character from Epic Sound. That'd be sick. I'd like that. Shit. They use all their assets on Vikings assets. That's true.
You should pay more attention.
Alright. Gotta get more Dr. DT. DK Doctor? Oh shit. Hold on. Alright, I'm good, I think. I'm good. Alright, here we go. Let's not fuck this up. Alright, here we go. Same side? Oh, level up the playing field, alright. Oh my god, yes! The 2K! NBA 2K2. NBA 2K.
We can go home now. Let's go.
All right, let's go. 6 more matches in a row. Let's go. Shit. Oh!
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, Namasu. Oh, shit. Oh, whatever. We're okay. We're okay. There's the burst. Oh no! After all that. Nice being patient on the burst. Okay. Oh, lucky me.
Slap.
Guest character from Epic 7. I'm still looking at that. That'd be cool.
I didn't win anyway.
I want to see Faithless Lidica in Epic 7 or in Guilty Gear. Oh, there's a punish for that. Shit. That would have worked. If it weren't for my Gimp side. Gotta get better at that. Okay. Oh shit, just full slash. Super, does this kill? I think we're okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, that was 2? Alright. Okay, what do we want to do round start here? I'm gonna take to the air. Shit! Big punish. This is what I get for being in the air. Save the burst though. No. Oh, what the? Okay. I panicked when the connection kind of gave up. Grab. Oh, the double bad moon. I let it go though. I should have been able to punish at least one of them. That was a quick one.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. What do we need to do to adjust? Okay. Just be swinging.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Same side. The conversion cross up. Okay. Same side. Oh, this is gonna kill. Okay. Wow. I don't think that's an actual thing that I did. Oh no. Oh, it's not gonna kill. Oh, lucky me. I get hit by that 6p too many times. I don't know if I can actually do anything to punish that other than just whiff punish, right? Wait for it and then just punish it. Keep the corner. Okay, we're okay with that. Oh, of course. Okay, yeah. I deserve that for just being in the air. No meter. Okay. Oh, round up grab. Okay, right on. Okay. I should probably refrain from grabbing my caffeinated drinks. Okay, let's do this. I'm getting hit by those a lot. I just need to stop them before they come in. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay, I should have done my super. Oh fuck, of course. What am I doing? Okay, okay, okay. Being near, not good. Although I do want to catch something in the air. That's the thing. Alright. That's okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of just running in. I'm getting hit by the run in just button, which I'm allowing that you know, I guess what I'm doing is I'm allowing that to happen because I'm scared of other things, right? I'm scared of him. I'm scared of Alpha running in and punishing my bar slash on whiff. Just like that. I mean, it makes sense that that works as I'm choosing to just run up and jump. Nice. All right. Oh, I was lucky. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Same side. Oh, okay. I think if I RC'd that the other way, I could have killed. No, RC'd it up.
This meant something that I don't want.
It's good. Shit. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice. I wanted to make make a hard play and just like run up and grab. Okay, this should kill, right? Yeah. Woo! Should have been ready for that. Oh, grab in the corner? Alright. Okay, not the worst situation. Oh god. Yes! Mortal Battle on the other side. That was the OS. Block on the same side, Mortal Battle on the other.
Duel 1.
Oh gosh. Alright, nice. Okay, my burst is coming though. I'm okay with that. Okay.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, doesn't quite kill. Okay. That was that. JD, I wasn't quite ready for the backdash. I think I got lucky there.
I'm just
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, actually, that wasn't bad. Okay. 5k to catch stuff isn't too bad. Oh, no, that's not a bad situation. Not the worst. Oh, oops. Oh! I thought I had my. I got the. For some reason, I thought I had the other sword. Shit. I was like preparing for the OS, but then well, in my preparation, I got scared. Shit. Nice. Okay, my bursts are coming up. Alright, nice.
You should pay more attention.
I should probably not be in the air. Okay, let's do this.
Secure.
Magically, how's it going?
Sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh no, Jill.
Put myself back in the corner. Nice, RC. How's it going? How's it going, Magically? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, I've been pretty good. Not too bad. I'll be on vacation pretty soon here. This is like my last stream before I go on a little bit of a vacation, and then I'll probably have a little. Probably a little bit of radio silence until I don't know, a few days. I'll try to stream a little bit, like in a hotel room or something like that. But yeah, tomorrow we're just gonna hop on the
You really weren't that bad.
yeah, IRL stream. That's right. Just I'll do just chatting. That's what I'll do. Stream from the hot spring? Maybe, I don't know. I do want to go to a hot spring. A Canadian hot spring, you know? Oh shit. Oh, the Alpha Classic. Alright, here we go. Nice super. Big damage. I guess that is a safe jump, but it doesn't really lead to very much if Amelia does instant air dash after the wall break. But yeah, I'm doing well, very well. How about you, man? Magically, how's it going? Long time. Well, I guess not really a long time no see. But yeah. How have you been, man? Oh my gosh. Hot Spring stream is tournament legal. I'll just have my camera, I'll just have like my phone up. Just have to be in pools, hot tub category. Oh, here we go. Oh! I wasn't thinking that conversion would kill, but it do. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's too fast. Oh no, my Guilty Gear, old Guilty Gear instincts. I'm like, I'm a throw, and I hit the heavy button. Alright, let me focus. Let me focus here.
Sweet dreams.
Alpha is pulling ahead once again. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm not focused. Oh! Okay. Oh, yes. Place the mine on the wall, like Solid Snake. Let me just grab my sword. That was epic. Why isn't Milia getting side swap? I gotta do the other. I gotta do the other one. The other RC, which is the up one. I've been doing the side RC, but for some reason I can't get underneath Milia. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, I did it! That was a more battle. Okay, here we go. Oh yes! Swipe, swipe.
This meant something.
Okay, let's go. Oh shit. Oh, cheeky. I'll blast you in your damage. The defense buff. That were, if you didn't have that defense buff, I think it would have killed there. Uh-oh. Oh no! Air options. Oh. That's very active.
You really weren't that bad, I guess.
Okay.
Duel 1.
Okay, good burst on that. Would have been pretty bad. Alright, here we go. Can I kill? Oh, yes.
Duel 2.
Oh, I think I could have done the same thing. I just messed up. We're okay. Shit. Ah, lucky.
This meant something, but I don't.
Okay, let's go. Oh, that move will beat like just about everything. No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. On the losing round when I was mostly in the corner, I got a burst. And my burst is coming up pretty soon. I'm asleep. Same side. Grab. Nice bait. Oh, no, I can't. I shouldn't drink coffee now. All right. Let's do this.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't look away. Let's rapid elimination. Tear through.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep.
Secure.
See here. Oh my gosh, what a lucky round for me. Okay, but you have the advantage right now. You got the burst. Okay. Oh, that's very lucky on my part. Yeah, that was sick. That was barely a cross up. Oh my gosh.
Go home now. Let's go.
Let's go. I wonder if I can actually see 6 feet that. Shit! Don't mind that sword.
Duel 2.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're okay. Oh, yes. Yeah, oh. You doubled down on that JD. So JH. Would have got me. Oh gosh. It's getting me now. Oh! Okay.
I didn't win anything.
Alright, let's do this. H. Yeah, it's right off. Nice. Stop backing that. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. What the? Uh-oh. Nice, staying on the same side. I forgot what happened there. I wasn't paying attention to when the turning point was in that round. I just played. I guess we should probably call it a night pretty soon. Nah, fuck it. It's gonna be a while until I play again.
Don't look away.
Nice. Nice grab. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Namasu, my life for hire. How's it going, Namasu? I know I said I wouldn't play that long, but Alpha is really good, and I wanna keep playing Alpha. Okay. I don't get this opportunity to play a super strong Milia. Not very often, anyway. Uh-oh. Okay, you know, not the worst situation here. Oh fuck. I thought you were gonna be on the other side, so I backdash. Woo! Okay, here we go. Oh, nice backdash. I should have some sort of thing to do against. Oh, I got an idea. Alright, here we go. Oh! My autopilot. Oh, you thought it was my burst is coming up. I thought my burst was coming up too. Oh shit! That was a weird one. Oh. For the, I think that reset was actually the smart thing to do.
You should pay more attention.
The problem is, you blocked it. you blocked the reset. The reset was a smart thing to do because I wanted to avoid the burst.
Don't look away. Don't look away.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Duel 2.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Got you.
Grab. Oh no. I was churning that butter.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh no! Just joking. I blocked it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shit! No! I forgot what I did there. I'm getting senile.
You should pay more attention.
You did the wind mix up. Post slash into instant air dash. JH. Okay, run up post slash. I've been doing it a little bit too much. Just preemptively trying to catch your button.
Recuperate.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Same side. Okay. Am I dead? Okay, got lucky.
Slap.
Got lucky.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Shit. Same side. Nice. That's tricky.
Sweet dreams.
Alright. I'm down for more.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't let this.
Shit. Oh my god, I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching the gap. The thigh gap.
Secure. I'm some.
Woo!
Slap. Duel 2.
Ooh, I dodged it.
Playtime's over.
Oh my gosh.
Slap.
Okay, well, we still got a burst.
Duel 3.
Oh, nice delay on that.
Emergency measures. Recovering. Don't look away.
Oh my gosh.
It's over.
Oh my god. Nice combo. Nice conversion. I can see my stream on the other screen here. So I see like an instant replay of that.
Duel 1.
Nice grab.
Don't let this.
Try something different. Nice frame trap. It's gonna kill.
Duel 2.
Okay, there we go. Making some slight adjustments.
Duel 3.
Sorry. Don't mind this.
Oh my gosh! No! Fudge. Please don't kill. Come on, guts. Oh no! Oh well. It is what it is.
Sweet dream.
If I did anything else though, it would have reset into neutral, and then Alpha would have had all full meter. God damn it! You would have had all full meter, and it would have been kind of still a struggle. So, you know, maybe not the worst thing. Oh, here we go.
I'm some.
Ah, yes, caught it. I've been trying to catch that. You always go 2K. Huh. I wonder if I can combo that. Maybe the 2K? Okay.
Playtime's over.
Oh, it kills.
Duel 3.
Shit. I'm making all the wrong reads to try to catch you. Fuck. I'm getting caught for it too. Is it 2k6h? That's what I gotta do. You can still do this. Never give up. Oh! Was that a little bit too late? I think that was a little bit too late. Otherwise, I would have at least caught you in the air.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Need to adjust. Okay, we're going in.
It's over. Let's go.
Never done that combo before. Okay. First early. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, if I just... Alright, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Duel 3.
Oh, lucky. No, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Shit. Why did I jump in? There's no need for me to do that. Nice. That was me. I just jumped. I think because I realized I didn't have time to like close slash. I'm like, alright. Gonna give him room to jump, so I'm gonna try to catch it. That was not a good decision. Nice XP. Okay. Oh, what? Why didn't that combo? Maybe I wasn't mashing the Rekka fast enough. Okay. Okay, we're okay with that. Okay. Oh no! It's because I jumped. I jumped. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, yes. The 5p mashing. I'm just going so quiet here. Okay. Okay, we gotta stop. I think at some point we gotta stop. Maybe we'll do 2 more. First to 2, starting now. Alpha. It's first to 2. I gotta go sleep. Okay, first to 2, starting now. Okay. Oh yes, lucky me. Not taking any chances there. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Shit. Oh no, the other side.
Let's begin.
Oh no, well done on the just chase down forward dash. Okay. Alright. Oh. No, my God! Not like this. Oh my God! I can't believe that worked. I've never done that. Just wake up throw. Why would I do that? Alright. Alright. Oh, we're pulling up all the stunts right now. You're not ignore. You're not hearing anything here. You're not hearing the mashing. There's no mashing on my side. I swear to God. Okay. Oh my God, well done on the block. I never do that. I've never done that my entire life. You blocked it though. Like a god. Uh-oh. Oh, lucky me. Oh, okay. Woo! Okay, we're not done yet. Not out of the woods. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yes! Yes! Alright, I'll do one more! For the road. Last one, for sure, 100%. Last one. Alright, are we gonna be GG's? Are we done? Or we do one more? Up to you. I'll let you decide. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright, GG's. Alright, Alpha, thanks for the games. Always a pleasure. We gotta do this more often. Gotta do this more often. Wait. Oh, one more for the road! Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, one more for the road. Last one. Last one. Alright. And then we gotta do an epic 7 roll. My stream is a bit behind. Oh, okay, gotcha, right up. That's it. This is the last one, 100% for sure. Last one. Nice XP. Cash out. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I made a bad decision. Nice adjustment there. Okay. I got the left right a couple times. Oh my gosh. Full combo. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, Alpha. Just being nice to me in the last 2 rounds? I get it. This guy's a streamer. I gotta make sure, you know, this guy's a streamer, so I gotta make sure, like, you know, gotta take it easy on him until you, and then you just like let it all out in the last game. I respect that. GG's, my friend. GG's. Always a pleasure, man. Yeah, why don't we end it right there on a positive note? You know, the positive being I get to play it with my good friend Alpha, and yeah, GG's. Alpha.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Next time Alpha, though, you know, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do now. Next time,
I'm gonna put some dirt in your
I'm gonna
eye.
put some dirt in your eyes. All right, now this is when you go. I'd be like, oh, Alpha, please do one more, and then you're gonna be like, this is when you go do this.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
All right. Well, GG's, guys. Good games. I think we can do. I think Epic 7 has like a 10 pull event right now. So let's open up Epic 7 real quick and then see if we can.
Look at little Goblin.
Look at little Goblin Jr.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh no. All right. Hold up. I'm going to switch it up here and see if we can turn on Epic 7. Alright. But yeah, GG's, man. Always a pleasure. I feel like I'm learning. I feel like I've gotten a lot better since last time. Yo, Pizza Directness, how's it going, man? Alright, let's see. Is my stream set up for this? It kind of is. Hold up. Uh-oh. It's not registering the Epic 7. We will fix that in just a moment. Is that it? Oh, here we go. BlueStacks. And we'll do some lucky rolls if rolls are available. But yeah, while I do this, guys, just make sure if you haven't done so already, if you want to continue to, I don't know, just what am I trying to say here? Anyway, I got Discord is what I'm trying to say. And if you want to just be chill and hang out, go ahead and click on the Discord link. Down at the bottom, there's a link there. Probably on if you're on the browser, or type !Discord and the link will pop up, and then we can hang out. I'll be on vacation, guys. By the way, for the next week. I don't know when I'll be back exactly, but if I find a moment to stream like at a hotel, I probably won't be streaming Guilty Gear, but I'll probably be playing a little bit of like a retro game and just kind of tell you guys what I'm doing. And yeah, that's the plan anyway. But you may not hear from me. If you're gonna hear from me, it's probably gonna be in the Discord, and I'll like post my maybe some pictures about my not hot tub, but hot springs. I'm gonna try to catch a hot spring somewhere in this province, and yeah, we're gonna get some good food, gonna drive around and just see where we go. That's the idea. But back to episode 7 here. We don't, so the 10 pull event is already all done, so we just get this one pull, but this could be a one lucky pull. It's not. I'm afraid. Okay. And other than that, is there anything else I can do in this game? What is this? What is this? We will always repay your interest in Epic 7. I didn't do anything. They're giving me free stuff? Yo. Cool. Why are they giving me free stuff? Alright, whatever, we take that. But yeah, anyway guys, so that is it. Do I have anything else to say? You know what I'm gonna do, Alpha, is during the drive, when I'm not driving, yo, it's Rimuru, exactly. I'm gonna go flesh out these notes, kind of think about what the games we played. I got a few ideas to add into like the notes here. So it was a very productive, very productive set there, I think. I can't tell whether I'm getting better at like fighting you or getting better at fighting Milia though. So maybe I'll bounce back some ideas with you to see what I need to do to mitigate Milia stuff. But I'm so happy that this worked a few times. The FD OS Mortal Battle. So we'll continue to work on that. Yo, Namaste, check this out. So while we have my Epic 7 up, you want to see? I don't think I've shown you Rimuru in this game. He's actually like one of the most toxic OP characters in Arena. All right, so this is Rimuru. I'm only an awkward friend with Rimuru. All right, Namaste, you get to choose. Which face? Oh, actually, you know what? We can give Rimuru gifts, so we can max him out on. This is not the best. This is not the best way of gifting. Not the optimal. Normal's fine. Yo, no, we gotta optimize this. Now we are. Yo, are you jealous? I'm now a close friend with Rimuru. I can, if I keep giving Rimuru gifts, I can be the best friend, and you can eventually our irreplaceable friend. Anyway, now we got voice. Now we got like faces. All right, Namaste, you get to choose: normal, upset, sad, laugh, or flustered. And then later on, we get to unlock these ones. Well, what's good? What's good? Laugh. All right, let me scroll through it again. So we got Nat, upset. Oh, 1 sec. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. I'll choose for you for now. Well, I think you like laugh, and then you can hear some of the lines. What's Rimuru saying? All right. Okay. Gambate on your match. But we can see Rimuru's skills. I'll load it up while you're in your match. Okay, so we go all heroes. I think Rimuru is that guy and that guy. Check out the relationships. This would be like, oh, I wonder which one is Namasu. So Namasu is probably this person right here. Friendly in terms of relationships. Alright.
よしなら行ってみようか
This character's pretty cool actually.
よし行くぞ争いは避けたいんだけどな
Alright, this is for
今
Namasu.
ならまだ引き返せるぞ争いは避けたいんだけどな
Alright. And this is the third skill here. This is like the alt skill. Ultimate.
これで最後エクストラスキル刻印
I don't know if that's too loud.
よしなら行ってみようか
Maybe turn it down a little bit. Alright, look, watch it one more time.
全てを飲み込め
Alright. And that's it. And you can soul burn it. I don't think it just does more damage. Oh, decreases the cooldown by 2 turns. I'm sure that means like nothing to like most of you, most of you guys who don't play this game. But anyway, that is it. Yeah. Let us end this stream session. And again, I'm gonna be on vacation, so I will see you guys next week, and I'll be posting on my Discord, newly started Discord, and yeah, if you guys want to hang out, check that out. And I'll be posting a lot of IRL stuff. We'll talk about anime. I'm gonna load up some Steins Gate on my computer, and then we're gonna watch it on the trip. But yeah, with that said, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time, whenever that might be. I'll see you guys on the Discord, actually. Have a good night, everybody. Actually, before we go, we gotta raid somebody. There's Gus. Oh, Gus is playing Elden Ring, though. Okay, we gotta find someone who's playing Guilty Gear. Hold up. There's only 241 viewers of Guilty Gear. Who is okay to raid here? Let me raid Carrot of Wisdom. Carrot of Wisdom seems to grind pretty hard in this game. They'll need it. I think they'll need the extra support. Let's do that. Carrot of Wisdom. Alright, I'm sending you guys over to Carrot of Wisdom. Send them my regards. The duck meme, the duck face. And yeah, here we go. Starting the raid. Alright, you guys have a good night.
야